Hello, hello! I'm WilderMoss. Welcome back to the woods, and today is day 4 of playing Outer Wilds. Without further ado, let's jump right in. It's a cozy day here in the woods. I've got my hot chocolate, I've got my marshmallows, my real-life marshmallows to go with my in-game marshmallows. The real-life marshmallows. I do not have a campfire to roast them on, but I can still have some real-life treats to go with the video game ones. So let's burn our first one of the evening here. Stare ominously at Slate. And be on our way. I don't have much of a plan for the moment. I think we're just gonna kind of wing it and see where we end up. I guess I should look at the ship logs. That would be a good recap. I think that's what I did last time. Let's see. We found the vessel. Escape pod 1. Or no, we didn't find the vessel. We learned about the vessel. We made it partially into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We found some mines. Learned about the Ash Twin project. Oh, this is a lot. We did a lot last stream, apparently. Yeah, we went to the water planet, to Giant's Deep, and got a lot of information from there, and visited the cannon. Maybe that's what I go for first this evening. Hello, Levitin! Welcome back. It's good to see ya. I am just getting started here, trying to plan out a course of action. I think I am going to go back to the water planet. Oh, I'm doing very good. Thank you very much. I have some hot chocolate and some marshmallows, and I'm ready to have a cozy game evening. It snowed here in my woods today. There's snow on the ground. It's very peaceful, very pretty. A little annoying to have to drive through, but otherwise very serene. I hope you had a good week, Levinan. Any exciting things? Did you get to play any of, what was it? No Man's Sky? That's what you were playing, right? The other space game? Did you get to that this week? How do I... Oh, Q. Leave ship log. I should grab my spacesuit before I forget. I did find a spider by my computer right before I started streaming. Like, I sat down to begin for the evening, and there was a spider illuminated by the lamp on my desk. And we love and appreciate spiders here in WilderMoss Woods, but not when they're dangling in front of my screen and in my face. So I went to get a cup and a little piece of paper to move the spider elsewhere, but by the time I got back to my computer, it was gone. So, somewhere in here, it still exists. I might have to pause at some point if I see the spider again to relocate the little guy. Oh, Lebanon, you had a chance to play a little more, working on figuring out ship customization now. Ooh, that sounds cool. Can't get a good sense of how far into the game you are. Yeah, I feel that. I was just thinking that myself, honestly, this past week with this game. trying to figure out, like, sort of a schedule, trying to plan out what games I'm gonna do next after I finish, but I'm pretty sure I've still got a ways to go in Outer Wilds. I think that, if the massive amount of question marks yet unfilled in the ship's logs is any indication, there's a lot of mystery left to uncover. I didn't, like, want to look up, oh, how long does it take on average to finish playing Outer Wilds, because I didn't want any sort of spoilers or anything, and also, I play games pretty slow anyway, so I didn't think that would be a great judge of, gauging how far along I am. Although sometimes it's nice to not know these things. Sometimes it's fun to just be along for the ride. I cannot get to that cannon. Maybe if I get it a little closer and wait for it to come around. Oh, or not. I forgot how hard flying is. I think I've given up trying to use my controller. I'm on mouse and keyboard again this evening. Because it kept drifting. I tested the controller on my Switch, and it worked fine there, so it's not the controller itself, it's something about the connection between the controller and my computer, I think. But now that I've gotten used to playing on keyboard, I think for the rest of Outer Wilds I'm going to continue. Can I autopilot to the cannon? I cannot. Okay. Let's autopilot again to Giant's Deep, even though we're right here, just to realign ourselves. Oh hey, there's some of the jumping islands. I should head towards those, actually, if I'm giving up on the cannon. I want to hit one of the islands. Although I don't want them to smack me on their way up. Oh, uh-oh, okay. Fast landing. Coming in quick. I'm pretty sure this is the same island I looked at last time. Let's not get sucked in by a giant water tornado. Oh, big wave. Let's see. Where's a different island? Also, do these water tornadoes have a pattern? That would be interesting to figure out. There's so many, oh my gosh. I thought there were only like 3 or 4. They're everywhere. Okay, here we go. I think this is a different island. Let's... Oh boy. Skid on the sand a little bit. I don't want to lose the ship, so we should park. Oh, hello, tree. Bunk. We should not get stuck in trees. Hello, ship? Ship, those tornadoes are coming. We gotta move. We don't have time for bonks. Is there a landing pad on this island? I don't think we've seen this one before. I don't remember one with that many trees. Well, if there's not a landing pad... Oh, wait. There was smoke, though. Wait, is this where our buddy's hanging out? I see a campfire. You know what? We're gonna play it a little risky. We're going to leave the ship. Not in a parking spot. Not on a landing pad. Farewell, ship. We might not see you again this round. I want to see if we can find our buddy. Unidentified signal nearby. Is Is that our friend? Yes! Hello! Gabbro! Excellent. What's up, Gabbro? I like your instrument. And your helmet. And your hammock. You're just chillin'. How are you not dead? This planet is insane. Nice! It's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? You have no idea, Gabbro. So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. Me too? What? Is anyone else experiencing this, or is it just you and me, Gabbro? No one else seems to have mentioned it or been aware. Slate didn't believe me. What about you? Have you died recently, or is it just me? No, it's definitely me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop made sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Heh, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Yeah, I guess we wouldn't really know, would we? It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell a Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. What? Also, I hear a storm coming. Are we safe, Gabbro, or are we about to die? Oh, okay. Well, it was nice talking to you. Can I not die on the way back down? Or is that it? Is this my inevitable doom? Gabbro. Gabbro, help. Oh, you're just floating. You're chilling. Wait, we're not dead? Huh. Well, my ship is definitely gone. Oh, and there's the ghost crystal gems. Ghost matter. Gabbro, you are the most chill person in existence. You know you're in a time loop, you're on a planet that flings you into space, and you're just here on your hammock, playing tunes. I think I might have a new favorite character. Gabbro is epic. Do you have anything else to chat with me about, Gabbro? Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. Should I try that? Is that a clue to something? How's space treating you? I think I know the answer to where's your ship already, but I'm going to ask it anyway. That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I have a feeling that's what just happened to mine. I hope it's not lonely. Gabbro, maybe our spaceships are together somewhere, just like you and me right now. You seem to be dangerously close to these ghost crystals. Got anything to say about that? What's up with this planet? What are you doing here? I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. Oh! Its eyes were open! Huh. Okay. So if you're present for a statue's eyes opening, you are aware of the time loop. Interesting. Have you seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're pretty hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Good to know. What are you doing out here? What was your plan with this planet? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Where should I explore out on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. Yeah, it's the cannon. It blew up. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with the 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. Oh, that's ominous. I found something? Have I found something? Yes, I have. Nice, nice. What you got for me? I can tell you what happened with the cannon. I know what the explosion is. I have a feeling we're about to get picked up by another cyclone, though, so this dialogue tree will have to wait. Hopefully I land in the water again? It is kind of peaceful out here, though. I see what you mean, Gabbro. Other than the sun slowly getting brighter. Oh, I should land in water. Unless this island is just safe? I guess this island, or this area of the island at least, is safe. Maybe that's why Gabbro picked it. How has your stuff not floated away? Your radio is definitely waterlogged. Okay, I guess I can have a moment in between cyclones to tell you about the cannon. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa! That's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power or over-enthusiasm? I'll say over-enthusiasm. Those scientists, who was it? Avens and Mallow, according to my notes? My little sticky notes of characters here. Oh, uh-oh, getting 1 or 2 connection hiccups. Internet, come on. Let's see. What if I close out some other things going on the computer? Maybe that'll make the internet function a little better. There we go. Hopefully that fixes a few things. Where was I? Oh yeah, over-enthusiasm. It's kinda scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Yeah, I should look into that. I tried to track visually the direction it was heading in, but I don't know how accurate that'll end up being for me. Let's see. Apparently I found something else. I found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? That was funny. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to be a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up and scares the daylights out of you. That would be terrifying. Gabbro, you are quite the character. I am delighted to have found you here. This is great. Even if your island is terrifying. Or your planet here. You have a nice array of various objects. Maybe they're like halfway buried in the sand a little bit. Maybe that's why they're not floating away when the island goes up. The items seem to, well, not the ones on the rocks, but the ones down here seem half sunken in the ground. There's a method to your madness, Gabbro. I feel the vibe here. You have your nice little spot in space. I guess I should poke around the rest of the island before the sun explodes. But not that direction, I think. I haven't gotten a warning, though. Usually there's like a you're gonna die warning on screen. Let's see. Oh, yep, okay. It is a hazard, according to the scouts. Any pictures? Which way's up? This way's up? Nope. Is that the direction I'm in? Oh, cyclone time. Up we go. I'll give it a minute before continuing to adventure. I gotta make sure I land in a good spot here. We'll just chill. We'll float peacefully. I'll retrieve the scout. And we'll chill peacefully with Gabbro here. Lebanon, you took a break to play the main quest of No Man's Sky, and it showed you how to unlock things you've been using for 10 hours already. Oh, that's cool. It's neat when games do that. When there's some, like, mechanic, and it lets you get used to it at first, and then it kind of builds on that, or shows you new ways of using it later that you didn't consider before. Good game design. This path seems to be lit. Is this the fire I saw initially? Oh, it is. Okay. So Gabbro's been up here. Well, I guess Gabbro's been all over the planet. Hey, is that my ship? Things got very dark. Was that the sun? Oh, I have a feeling that's the sun. Gabbro! Gabbro, I want to spend our last few moments in each other's company. I don't usually get to die with someone. I'm on my own. Can I make it to you before everything goes bad? Let's die side by side for once. I bet you probably haven't had any company at the end of any of your rounds either. Well, our final moments, we're looking at Gabbro. Hey, hello, Zevitz! Yeah, you showed up right as we died. First sun explosion of the evening. We found Gabbro. we got to die beside somebody this time instead of on our own. Gabbro is also aware of the time loop, which is very interesting. Well, marshmallow time. And I will eat the marshmallow and have a sip of my hot chocolate to have some real-life marshmallows. I'm now realizing I did not grab a napkin. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, yes I did. Here it is. Excellent. Marshmallows are sticky. Hello, Hylian Swordsman! Thanks, Evitz, for continuing to post reminders. Oh yes, thank you, Evitz. Yeah! Glad to have you here, Hylian Swordsman. We, just died to the sun for the first time this evening. We met Gabbro. I want to go back and find Gabbro again, and keep exploring that little island. Gabbro is, I think, my favorite character so far. I love all of the characters very much, but Gabbro is the most chill. And also is aware of the time loop, which makes them very interesting. Let's see. Where's Giant Steep? There's the moon. Nope, nope, don't want to crash back onto our own planet. Let's go this way. I could probably be using a map. That's not Giant Steep. View map? Oh, okay. Plan view. I should be utilizing the map more. Lock onto Giant Steep. Does that... Am I still locked on? Yes, I am. Okay. Don't fly me into the sun, autopilot, I beg of you. Oh, thoughts on Giant Steep? Yeah, it's kind of terrifying. I was very confused when I first got there. Because you can't really see the other planets. You can see the surface when you're flying over it, but Giant Steep has the cloud layer. And you can't really see where you're going until you're already there. So the first time I crashed in the water and panicked a little bit. But I found islands eventually. And then the islands flung themselves into space and I was even more confused. But I figured it out now. You gotta not hit the water tornadoes. Stay above water. And park in the parking spots that don't take your ship away when the islands go places. Except I think this island is safe. I think the island with Gabbro is okay. It does get tossed around, but my ship stayed. Whoop, bonk. We'll land in a tree. My ship stayed from what I saw last time. So I think Ow. Oh wow, I really did land in the trees. Also, we're about to be picked up. Okay. Big test here. Does my ship fly away out of the trees? Also, will I be safe if I'm not in the little area where Gabbro is? Let's test. Is it the whole island that's okay? And will not kill me immediately? Seems like it. Cool. And the ship is still there. I don't know how I'm gonna get back into it later. Well, we'll figure that out when the time comes. For now, let's explore this island. The tree is holding onto the ship for dear life. Yep. Alright, not going to go in there, because that's ouchie. Hello, Gabbro, I'm back. Gabbro is excellent. They chill in their hammock, play their instrument, and repeatedly watch the sun explode. Okay, so we found Gabbro's fire. And I guess this is where we can refuel if need be. So if we ever do get separated from our ship on this planet, it gets flung out into space and does not return. We can traverse the planet via jetpack and refuel here. See you later, Zevitz! It was nice of you to pop in. What is that? That looks ominous. I'm not gonna go there just yet. I'm gonna stay on the little safe island for now and figure out the evil-looking island later. Is there... Oh, hello? Jetpack? I can't go very high. Is there... What's going on with that? Is that just the wind? Gabbro, do you have any tips for jetpacking around here? I want to go up. I want to see the top of this island. But the wind seems... Either I'm bad at jetpacking, or the wind is too strong. The answer could be both. I don't know if there's actually anything up there, but I'm curious. Come on, trees. Help me out here. No! Oh, you know what? Maybe if we wait for the island to be lifted into space, I can get to the peak while there's zero gravity. Maybe that's the play. Is this the other end? Oh yeah, okay. This is the other end of the ghost matter tunnel. Is there anything in there? Or is it just literally a death tunnel? Anything going on? Oh, this camera is weird to control. I should probably be using the actual number. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. Is it these keys? No? Okay. Never mind. I was using the right ones originally. It's just weird on a keyboard. Okay, that does seem to be literally just a death tunnel. So, not going in there. Are there trees on all of the islands? Obviously I would need my suit underwater, but do I even need my suit on this planet? I guess better safe than sorry. I should have it on anyway, but... Other than the constant storm and water tornadoes, water spouts, this island seems much calmer than most of the rest of the spots we've been to thus far. Yeah, that has to be just the same tunnel. I didn't see any other branches or anything going on with it. Gabbro, I'm gonna wait right here with you while a water tornado comes. And then I'm gonna take a little trip up and hopefully not die on the way back down. Oh no, stream. Bitrate unstable. Poor network connection. Internet, no! Okay, well, hopefully the stream is still functional while I'm up here. I don't know if there's anything up here to even encounter that is exciting, but we're here. Ow. Oh, okay. Vital slow. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I probably should have figured. This is how I jetpack. I'm remembering the correct controls. I guess it's just the high wind, so maybe traversing island to island via jetpack is not an option. Oh, our ship got knocked out of the trees, though. We can island hop via ship. Physics did solve this conundrum for us. Let's see. Yep. Trees! Let me up! Nope. Whoops. Uh-oh. You know what? Let's scooch. Let's scooch away from the trees and then take off. I guess it's time for Spooky Island. Spooky Island, here I am. Oh, uh-oh, overshoot. Oh no. Spooky Island, come back! Oh, that's so spooky. What? It's glowing red. That's never a good sign. Anything glowing red in video games is definitely out to get you. Alright. Is this ice? Also, I think we're for sure losing the ship if a water spout picks us up here. That's not a good way to go. There's a lantern in there, though. Did somebody else go that way? These are like the dark brambles. What on earth is that? Are we about to get picked up? I feel like we're about to get picked up. I'm gonna stay on this side while we get picked up. There goes the ship. Okay. Bye-bye, ship. This was nice knowing ya. Oh, maybe it'll get stuck. Yeah, get stuck on the brambles so I can reach you again later. And, oh, there's one of the other islands. Let's not be on land when we crash. Let's be over here. So that we don't injure ourselves further. This has to be ice. Oh, ship, wait. Why are you out there? Is that Gabbro's ship, or is that my ship? I thought... Yeah, no, my ship's there. That's Gabbro's ship. Well, good to know. I don't know if I can swim all the way over there without getting picked up by a water tornado, which seems like it would be bad for my health. We will remember that and maybe go to the ship later? I don't know if Gabbro's ship would be helpful in any way, unless they left notes in there or something. Okay, well, our ship is still there. Oh, good thing the ship came free. I was not going to get up to the entry hatch otherwise. Yeah, when the ship is stuck in weird positions like that. Oh, uh-oh. Ice is slippery. I don't know how I'm going to get to it at that angle either, honestly. Oh, hey, another island. How do I... If I can't jetpack, Yeah, I know there's ghost matter nearby. How do I get up there without... Can I balance? Oh, this whole place seems evil. Very spiky. Let's climb up. Ow. The roots. We'll do a little tree climbing here. Come on, jetpack, I believe in us. No, jetpack, I believed in us. No! Okay, take 2. And we're not gonna stab ourselves on giant spikes. Because I think that would actually kill us in the state we're in. Oh. No! How far down does that go? These roots seem big. Maybe this is another situation of I wait to get thrown into space and then get to the other side while there's no gravity. Maybe the water tornadoes can be used to our advantage. Because I am not climbing up that ice. And jetpack does not like existing on this planet. Okay, let's go back to where I know I can get up. Back over to the ice, and then we'll wait. We'll wait to be picked up, and then float over to whatever that is. It looks kind of like a lobster, honestly. I don't know, we've had evil anglerfish. Are there evil lobsters, too? We are on an ocean planet. Or like a shrimp or something? I don't know. Oh no, ship! Ship, don't fall now! Or maybe fall a little bit so that you're upright and on a solid surface. I'm trying to make out what the shape is, and it's just... indistinguishable from itself. Water tornado? Are you on your way? I kind of want you to come now. I know I didn't earlier, and I told you to stay away last time I was on this planet. But I think I can use you to my advantage. You wanna come this way? You wanna come over here? Yeah, come over here. But don't kill me, please. Alright, I have to figure out how to land over there where I can not smack myself and die. But also be in the spot I want to. Okay. Oh, it's even more ominous when it's dark. Oh, this is spooky. Okay. Am I... Okay, here we go. I'm off the ice. Headed over here. You're falling. I want to be on this side, please. Don't kill me. Oh, okay. Well... it was worth a try. Maybe if I land on that side to begin with the ship. Maybe that's how to do that. Because I cannot go through those tunnels with the ghost matter. That will definitely kill me. Thud. Yep. It's a very solid thud when you die to physical damage. Alright. Slate, I've found someone who believes me. Do you have anything different? No? Well, I'm gonna tell you the ship is a death trap again. Whoops. I'm gonna tell you it a second time, because I accidentally hit through your dialogue tree again. I found someone who believes me about the whole time loop thing, Slate. You can stay here in your blissful ignorance. You have not found a statue. You do not know the horrors of the universe. I wonder how many statues there are. Gabbro called that one island... Maybe we go to Statue Island next. Maybe we forget the scary thing and investigate statues. That sounds more pleasant, actually. Because I'm curious now about what's up with the statues. Brittle Hollow. Not gonna crash back into our home planet. I assume the statues are too big for us to, like, pick up. So we can't bring a statue to somebody else and have them also realize we're in a time loop. Oh, there we go. There's Giant Steep. I should check out the cannon again at some point, too. If the island is called Statue Island, I wonder if Gabbro called it that because they found one statue there, or because they found lots of statues there. Also, there's the Quantum Moon. Let's fly through it. Whee! Quantum Moon! Oh, uh-oh. We were going very fast. I might have to match velocity with Giant Steep, please. Can I was going too fast. Let me come back. No. Autopilot back. Save me, autopilot. I'm now realizing I have a button called Master Alarm. Or at least it looks like a button on my dashboard there. Is that a hittable button? I don't seem to have a key. There's no prompt on the keyboard controls to do anything with that. Alright, not crashing into the ocean! Whee! What island is this? Is that Gabbro's island? This looks like Gabbro's island. I'll come back and talk to you again later, Gabbro. Hey, it's your ship! Wait, let's check out Gabbro's ship. Can I get in Gabbro's ship, is the real question here. Is there an open hatch? Uh-oh. No, I don't want to land the ship on the other ship. Although that would be funny. Can I... No? That doesn't look like I can get in. Well, okay. Maybe we don't check out Gabbro's ship. Maybe it just exists. Okay, there's Spooky Island. But I want Statue Island. If we can find it. Yeah, this is it. Here we go. Alright. Let's... Boop, bonk. And... skid ourselves... to... safe zone. I think. Because we were in a landing zone at one point and the ship left anyway. So honestly, it still might get flung into space. It's probably okay though. Let's see here. Okay, so when I was first on this planet, I think this was the first island that I've made it to, if I remember correctly. And I got to, like, here, and then I went to repark my ship, and then I died. So, we found the statue with its eyes open, Gabbro's statue. You must be having such a good time compared to my statue. Whenever you look at Gabbro's life flashbacks, you just see them chilling on the beach. My poor statue has to witness me flying into the sun and throwing myself on a cactus. All sorts of nonsense. You are the lucky statue. Alright, this is definitely broken. Oh, statue workshop, that's right. Okay, there has to be more statues then. It can't just be the one if this is a statue workshop. Gravity crystals? Yes, please. Spider-Man our way up here. Will the gravity crystals hold me in place even while the planet is in space? Or while the island is in space? The planet's always in space. Will these save me from getting flung? I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, bones. But I didn't save these guys. Okay, here comes... I hear a water tornado coming. I'm gonna stand right here. And we will test the theory. Do the crystals protect me from physics? Ooh. Yes, they do. Okay, I'm gonna wait right here. Space is pretty. Don't die. Look at that. Excellent. I like these crystals a lot. These are handy dandy. Alright. More trees. I guess if trees detected oxygen refill starts here, then it's not out here. So I do need my suit on, even when I'm not in the water on this planet. Okay. Oh, here's a safety spot. Okay. So I could go to the crystals, or I could go to here when there's a tornado water spout coming. I keep calling them tornadoes, even though technically I think water spout is the proper term for those things. Seems like a house? Some houses? A little more bones. Anything out here? Rocks? Oh, uh-oh. No! I don't want to fall off the island! No! Ah! Slippery rocks. Where's the beach? Take me back. Oh, there's like roots going on down here. Take me back, beach. I do not want to. I know I can't sink to the center of this planet. That's gonna be some sort of puzzle that I need to get to pass the current for, get to the center of the planet. But even knowing that I cannot fall all the way to the center, I very much don't want to be too far down in the water, because that's scary. Big underwater things scare me. Okay, back up, and we're not gonna fall off any rocks this time. Bones we saw, bones we saw. Did we go? Oh, Oh. Oh, we did not go in here. Okay. Interesting. There's a lot happening down there. Who's this? Lami! They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Oh, this is the children's handwriting. Lami. But, what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Levi. I really want to see the test too, Lami, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test? Taget. Phlox specifically told us not to do that. Oh no. The one sneaky rebellious child is, having their ideas shut down by the other two. Okay, I should add these guys. I don't think I've put them on. Oh wait, I do have Lami. I'm going to put a check mark instead of a question mark next to kid in parentheses next to Lami's name. Lami is definitely a child if they're being barred from tests, watching tests, and have the scribble handwriting. Who else have we got? Taget. I don't think I've written their name down yet, so I'll add them to the list. And they are also a kid. And we've got Levi. Levi? Levi or Levi? Maybe Levi. Who is presumably also a kid. And they're talking about Phlox, who is, I assume, an adult from the way they're saying Phlox is not letting them watch. Phlox must be conducting the test. Phlox is an adult and related to the statues. Statue testing, alright. I'm gonna make like an actual sticky note board later at some point. Oh, uh-oh, internet. Hello, internet? Uh-oh. I'm going to get to a safe spot and see what stream is doing. Do I exist? Am I live? I don't seem to be live. Uh-oh. Oh no. Let's see. Let's, I don't want to quit. We'll just pause here. Let's try again. Let's reconnect. Do I exist again? Stream unstable. Well, that's not good. Poor network connection detected. I think I'm back. Oh, hello, Lebanon. Okay. I think that got fixed. We live. Okay, cool, cool. I don't know what happened. But I will hit play again if we're back in live. Stream just dropped completely, and I don't think it was actually the internet that time. 'Cause I have my laptop next to me to read chat off of while I play on my PC here, and my laptop stayed connected the whole time, but my PC did not, so unsure what that's all about. But back in we go. Oh, and hello, Ozzy! Oh, maybe not. Ozzy considered joining? Are you trying to come in? Here, I'll turn on... Where's my button? I think this is the right button. Do I have a cat on my hat? I do! We'll get Ozzy in here. Come here, Pumpkin. bub. Come on in. Come say hi, Ozzy. Do you want to? Yeah, here we go. Hi. Come say hello to the people. Come explore space with me, little Kit Kat. Ozzy is here. What you gonna do, Ozzy? You can hang out as long as you don't step on my keyboard. That's the one thing you cannot do. 'Cause then I might actually die in the game. Yeah, kitty cat! Ozzy lad! I'll have him hanging out. I'll have digital Ozzy on my hat while real life Ozzy is in the room with us. Okay, I don't know exactly when stream cut out there, so quick recap of the past minute. I was recording the children who were writing here. Lami, Levi, I think, is how to pronounce that one, and Taget. So these three kiddos are on my list of Nomai characters, and they're talking about Phlox, who seems to be in charge of testing something with the statues, and I hear a water spout. Oh, you're leaving now, Ozzy? Can you hear the water spout too? We're just gonna hang out in the tunnel. I wonder how the trees fare. Oh, Ozzy, what are you doing? Oh, okay, yeah, you can be up there. Ozzy's on the shelf. Okay. So there is a way into the place with the statues that isn't the main door, and the kids know how to get in there. And one of them wants to sneak in to watch the test, and the others are against that idea. Anything in here, or is this just a hole? I think maybe this is just a hole. I still want to know what these things are. Are they... They can't be chairs. That's not enough surface area to sit on, right? What piece of furniture do we think this is? We've got chairs, we found tables, we found bowls and bookshelves, or scroll shelves, I guess. But what is this thing? I am baffled. It's an interesting shape. I just can't figure out what its purpose is. Alrighty, I think that was the main point of interest for this little area. This is where we came from? Yeah, that's the bones. We came from here, did a little loop, and then I guess over here is where we want to go next. At least this is where the glowy path leads. Oh, and we got trees. Nice. Oh! Wait, it's one of these spots. I know this pattern, right? Hello? Are you gonna tell me information? You gonna say anything? This is a teleport spot, right? Oh, a warp point? Like the one on Brittle Hollow? Phlox. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. meet the statues. Are they actually sentient? Oh, Ozzy, are you trying to get back out? Hold on, I'll pause here so I don't get picked up by a giant water spout while letting the cat back out. Are you done in here, Ozzy? Here you go. Are you gonna go out? No? Maybe? Indecisive cat? Yes? There we go, okay. Away goes the kitty cat. It was a nice visit. Nice visit from little Gato. Alright, back in. Okay, so this is a warp point. This is how people arrive if Phlox is telling people welcome. Excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Ooh. So, let's see. Where does this warp to and from, though? Where's the other end? Is there another one like the one for when you get taken by the black hole and you end up at the light hole and you have to warp? Is there another space station-y spot that sends you there, I wonder? I would assume there was one at one point, even if there isn't now. There's another one of these things. Alright, children, I need your wisdom. How do I break into this place? I want to be down there. That looks interesting. There's another one of the stone vision things. How do I get there? Do I have to go underwater and come up from the bottom? Because that's water. That can't be how the kids did it. Oh, there's another statue. That can't be how the kids did it, though, right? The kids had a way. Now I'll sit here and think while we get tossed into space again, while we get yeeted. Let's see. I guess I could try just taking the ship and going underwater enough, even if the current stops me from going to the center of this planet. Hopefully I can at least get to just under this island and come at it from the bottom. But that can't be how the kids did it, unless they were really good swimmers. There's gotta be something. What was the kid's message? The initial... It just says the other way. That doesn't describe what the other way could be. I assume there's a tunnel. Oh, uh-oh. Stuck in a hole. Let me out! Let me out! Tree, let me go! Thank you. Okay, let's poke around a little bit and see if there's a tunnel. Did the kids have, like, suits? Space suits? How are the kids getting underwater if they were doing that? There's our other island. Is there maybe like behind the buildings? I still can't jetpack very far. Anything back here? Nope. Some tree roots. More slippery rocks. Don't want to fall off again. More bones. Rest in peace, friends. Dead end. Okay, I guess... Ooh, piece of pottery. I guess we go to the ship and come at it from the bottom. This is not the way to the ship. Oh wait, maybe it is. Oh! I understand where we are. The geography of the island makes sense now. This way is the ship. Oh, and there's Spooky Island. Whee! Okay. The arch, the other column of the arch is where the warp is, and then like the village area is on the other side. Okay. Neat. Let's... I don't know how much time we have before the sun explodes, but we can at least try to buckle up and potentially crash and die when the island gets picked up, but who knows. Let's go under, but not too far. Oh, that's coral too. Tree roots and coral. Oh. I was making it way more complicated than it needed to be. You do just go underneath. There is no children's secret tunnel. Alright, I assume... Oh, there's the sun. Okay. Let's poke around to see anything before the sun kills us. Oh, they were carving them here. Okay. They were carving statues. You were maybe actively carving statues based on your position. Oh, and we're out of time. Okay. Good to know how to get to that spot, though. I was definitely overcomplicating things. Maybe the kids did have a secret tunnel and it's gone now, and we just have to access it, a little cavern, by going underneath the island and coming up from below. What's the philosophy rule where the easiest answer, the simplest answer is just the answer? There's some like philosopher scientist person who has a law named after them about that, I think. Marshmallow time. I'm learning things, Slate. I'm learning new things about our universe. I found a bunch of statues. They didn't have their eyes open, though. And they didn't seem finished. I wonder if the statues are like holding the memories of real-life Nomai people, or if the statues are their own sentient being. Oh, you're right. Occam's razor. You're right, Lebanon. That is exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, the simplest solution is just the solution. Where... I keep losing... There we go. Keep losing Giant's Deep. Autopilot, don't crash me into the home planet, please. Wait, there's a warp thing on the home planet, too. How many warp stations are there? Oh, Hylian Swordsman, it's really interesting that sometimes the solution is find out how they used to do it and follow their footsteps, and other times the solution is the way they used to do it is broken, so you have to find out another way. The game goes back and forth between the two. Yeah, yeah. It really does. I'm curious now about the, 'cause this, like, tip from the children reminded me of the kiddos on, Ember Twin. Talking about, in the Sunless City. With the sand, talking about getting to the, giant dead anglerfish. And I never actually made it there, but I'm pretty sure that for that one I am supposed to follow the kiddos' path of crawling through the tunnels. I thought it would be a similar situation here if I have to find the cave pathway route the kiddos took. But yeah, this was not that not that solution. It was simpler. It's just go underneath and then you're there. And if the kiddos had another way, it is gone now. Whoop, uh-oh. Big crash. Or not. I thought I was gonna smash into the wall there. Okay. Plenty of time to explore. We do seem to have limited oxygen, though. I don't see any trees in here, so I should maybe... Well, the ship is right here. I could just go back into the ship if I need more oxygen. There is a door. Do you have trees on the other side? I have a feeling my ship's gonna get a little smashed in here when the tornadoes pick us up. I might also get a little smashed in here when the tornadoes pick us up. This might be bad. I guess we'll find out. Oh! That's just the same door. Okay. Hi, buddy. How did you get out here? Were you... Is this a little... Is this the spot that you fell off of? Or is that just a rock? That might have just been a rock. They seem to have larger pedestals in here. Oh, wait. Maybe I won't die in here. There... Uh-oh. Oh no! Let me back up! There is a... emergency... There's a water tornado coming. Stand here for gravity spot. So there's a chance I won't die in here. Okay. If I make it over there when the water tornado hits. I assume I'll still be able to hear them when they come, even though I'm in the cave area here. Are you Phlox? You seem to have been actively working on this. Actively carving the statue. And their eyes are very closed. The ones with their eyes open had like metal eyes, almost, it looked like. They were a different color than the stone. They have a little necklace and the eyes that are a different material. So the ones being carved, are the eyes placed on top when it's finished with a different material? But then how would it be underneath the stone eyelids? I'm definitely overthinking this again, but it's interesting. I like environmental world building. And even though this might not be environmental world building with the materials of the statues, it's still interesting to me. Alright, let's see. I think I hear a tornado coming. I'm gonna stand here just in case. That looks like another one of the recording things over there. And you are a very intact statue. Are you going to open your eyes if I walk over there? Oh, the ship might not get smashed. Okay. It looks like it's staying relatively in place. I'm going to take advantage of our little pause here to have some more hot chocolate. Second bounce of the island doesn't take the water past the main pathway. Oh, 3 minutes of oxygen. Let's actually step into the ship for a little moment here, just to replenish before we poke around reading things. There we go. Oh, no, I went out. Didn't mean to walk in that thing. Alright, let's see about this complete statue. Oh, and the mural is cool too. Oh, wait. That's neat. I like the art. So this is the mask slash astronaut helmet, suit helmet, projecting what the memories, I assume, to the Nomai. The Nomai projecting memories question mark to the statue, and the statue projecting to the helmet slash spacesuit. That seems to have something else going on behind it. There's the purple beam. So there's a triangle relationship going on here as to what communicates to what. Are you gonna move? No? Okay. Let's see what has to be said about you. Phlox. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Phlox. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Yarrow. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. Daz. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Daz. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Phlox. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Huh. So the statues are not sentient. They're storage devices for memories. And each one is paired with an individual. Although I guess of our species, only me and our friend in the hammock upstairs have paired. So other species can pair, not just the Nomai. Whoever's closest to it. But I definitely... Well, I guess technically I was closest to the statue at the beginning, but there was that other person in the room with me in the museum. They were further away, but not by a whole lot from what I remember. I'd have to go back and see where they're standing in the museum in relation to the statue. Although I think they've moved now. I think in the first loop they were elsewhere. Because, the Hornfells moved too. I'm pretty sure, at least. And... the Ash Twin Project. Is that what the beam is all about? And the shape behind the mask here? So the Nomai can access their own memories stored in the mask. And then... so the statue is just a container unit. They're not alive or sentient. It's a memory storage system. Interesting. If I find this Ash Twin project, can I see the other Nomai's memories? Can I see what happened to them? I assume that's gonna be the goal here. Why would the statues pair with... oh, uh-oh. I hear a water tornado. Why would the statues pair with me? Or I guess statue singular. In the museum. I assume it had been in the museum for a while before I encountered it. Uh-oh. Wait, that was tree roots. We're clipping islands here. Hello? Is that supposed to happen? That doesn't look like it's supposed to happen. It took my ship. Well, now I can't go back to the ship for oxygen. That's a problem. The whole island seems to be falling apart a little bit here. We didn't get picked up, we just had the other island smash into us. Would I have died if I were standing over here? What, was that supposed to happen? Or was that a glitch? The roots were fully clipping through the walls. It looked like it wasn't supposed to do that! This game does love a good physics jank moment. Yep. 100%. And now I don't know where my ship is. It took my ship. Okay. Is there... can I... for oxygen, can I... are there trees out the main door here? There's gotta be some trees relatively nearby, right? Oh! What? Hello? Are you supposed to... I feel like you're not supposed to be here. What is this? What happened? Oh dear. You're right in the floor. Look at that. Oh, 60 seconds of oxygen. I need a tree. I can appreciate the weird physics later. I need a tree. That's not a tree, that's the ocean. Can I... This bramble root thing isn't a tree, huh? I guess it doesn't have leaves. It's not gonna give oxygen. Okay, well, let's... Is that my ship? Oh, my ship is so broken. I don't think I can fix it in time. The hull is breached. I can't fix it in time to make it have oxygen and be stable enough for me to go inside and breathe. Let's use our last 60 seconds to get a good look at... Is that a jellyfish? What? What are you? Okay, well, suffocating next to spooky jellyfish. Crikey indeed. That round was... wild. I have a feeling the islands aren't supposed to be able to crash into each other quite that dramatically. The jellyfish stole my ship! They came on their thorn island and they took my ship and made me suffocate. Okay. I'm getting revenge on those jellyfish. I guess they are encased in what looked like ice, so they might be dead already. Maybe I don't need revenge. What's up, Slate? Slate, do you know what jellyfish are? We live on a forest planet. Have you encountered an ocean creature in your entire life? There's fish. I know we eat fish, because there's fish bones in this soup. And there's sardines in the tin can. And one of the other characters was fishing. So we do have fish, but do you know what a jellyfish is? I'm gonna go with probably not. I'll bring you a picture of a jellyfish, Slate. I'll use my little scout camera thing to get a picture of the jellyfish. Oh, but then we have to make it back to the planet, because if we die, then the picture no longer exists. Maybe that's a side quest for another time. Bring Slate a picture of a jellyfish. For now, I just want to find the jellyfish again, and also finish exploring that room with the statues. Autopilot! Giant steep. Okay. Well, despite the catastrophic ending, that was a rather productive round in what we learned. Lots good info. Also, I was way off with lobster. I guess it was the coloration, the red color of the jellyfish. I assume they're jellyfish. That made me think lobster. And also the angle, because they were actually 3 separate creatures, not one big one. Where are all the spooky ocean creatures coming from? This is the only water planet. And those guys had, they all had the dark bramble thorn bits. There's the anglerfish. And now spooky jellyfish. Let's have a look at spooky jellyfish again. And not crash the ship. Excuse me. Coming in for a landing, coming through. Excuse me. Can I land upright, please? I don't want to immediately fall into the ocean upon exiting my spacecraft. Am I stuck? I might be stuck. Oh, okay. Slightly stuck. But that's okay. We bonk, and then we come back. Let's Let's go here. Let's go right next to spooky jellyfish. I'll make this quick, because I have a feeling my ship is definitely going to be flung into space at the first little water spout we come across. Okay, what's going on? Oh, that's a lot of ghost crystals. Will I die? Yes. Good to know. Okay, so this is a dark bramble looking cluster that has ghost crystals abound. Ice? Question mark? And spooky sea creatures. But there are trees with oxygen. Which seems kind of counter theme to the everything else that definitely wants to kill me. On these dark bramble-ish chunks. No other aspect of this island seems friendly, except for the fact that there are trees. How... I really can't get close, huh? Is there even anything to get close to other than a different angle of the jellyfish? I don't want to skirt around the outside because that has a very high chance of me falling into the water. What if I sneak in? Nope, now I'm stuck. Tree branches, let me go! Can I climb? Can we do some tree climbing again? Jetpack tree climbing? Ooh, we got a little bit. I'm either going to get very stuck, or dead to ghost matter, or I make it to the ship. Those are the three possibilities here. Ooh, I think maybe. Oh no! No! I was so close! Owie! Did I... What? Oh. I landed on ice. Okay. That's more tree roots. And... once again, having the dilemma of I don't know how to get back up onto the ice. I was so close, though. I almost made it back to the ship. I was almost in that tractor beam. Take me, water tornado. Let me have 0 gravity so I can maybe get back to my ship without having to jetpack tree climb. Alright. We'll go up and around. No! Wait, come back. Up and around. Let me in. Is there anything else other than the fact that they are jellyfish? Oh no! Ship! No! Ship! No! Come back! I need you! Ship! Oh my gosh. Ow! Well, that didn't work. Ship, did you at least get dislodged a little bit? Kind of. Okay. Is there any other information besides the fact that these guys exist? Any other reason to be on this island? I assume not. They seem to be the main event here. Okay. Well, take 2 of making it back up to the ship, I guess. Can I tree climb on this side? This is the side I was stuck on earlier. Yeah, I know, there's ghost matter. Oh no. That's why I couldn't. get back. Oh no. I do want to be on the other side. Maybe I give up and just swim to another island without the ship. Because I don't know how to get up there. At least there's trees. At least we can breathe. That's a plus. Come back, little scout. It's so close yet so far. I don't wanna... I kind of need the ship to get to the... statue, the inside of the statue island, which would be my other goal. But I don't think I can make it unless I wait and try again with another zero gravity. But I'm already injured, so if I don't get inside of the ship while in space, I will hit the ground again and die. Swim for another island, or try for the ship? I think I'm gonna try for the ship. We'll do one more time. And then if we make it, we go to Statue Island, and if we don't make it and die, we just start a new loop and go to Statue Island anyway. I think we've seen all we can on Spooky Jellyfish Island for now. I'm confused about the lanterns in here, though. Who put a lantern? Who went in there and placed a lantern inside of the root log? Maybe it's the missing traveler. The missing astronaut friend. Because there's one who we don't know where they are. Maybe they're on Dark Bramble. I bet they're on Dark Bramble. I bet that's their lantern. I'm calling it now, even though I won't remember this moment, probably, by the time we find our lost astronaut friend. I'm calling it that that's their lantern. And they have something to do with Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble feels very Final Boss Planet sort of vibes. Our one attempt to get there before ended in a fish's mouth. So I have a feeling eventually there will be a way to safely traverse that planet. But that seems like it'll happen later, not sooner. Come on, water tornado. Pick us up. Send me to space. I should get closer to the ship so I have less distance to travel once we're in space. Pick me up. Whee! Okay. Can I maneuver to hit up? Uh-oh. Jetpacks. Don't fail me now. Jetpacks, I believe in us. Jetpacks, I just want right. No! Right here. Let me in. No! Ah! Wait, ship. Ship, you're falling. Come here, please. I beg of you. I just want in. We made it. We're alive! And very hurt. Can I have a med kit. I should fix myself. We're alive! Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't know how much time we have before the sun explodes. Is that another jellyfish? Is that... There's purple going on. Is that jellyfish alive? Oh, I don't like that. Let's not go that way. No, thank you. Maybe this is the planet the ocean creatures are coming from, but it's just below the current. Oh, we are going very fast. Here's one island, but not the one we're looking for. What happens if I just steer my ship directly into a water spout? I assume I just get flung up. And maybe the ship takes some damage. Here we go. Here's the island we want. Please don't collide with another island this time. Thank you very much. Just stay... Oh, bonk. Stay where I... Oh, big bonk. Stay where I can reach you, ship. Oh, Hylian Swordsman. By the way, I don't know if you've got a clip archive, but here's part of the overlap incident. Nice. Oh, wait, is that a link? Hold on. Let me... If you're sending a link, I think I have it... Let me pause real quick here. I think I have the chat in the mode where people can't send links. Let me change that. How do I change that? Chat settings. No, not slow mode. Not shield mode. How... Do either of you know how I let people put links in chat? Is that... I assume that would be a chat settings menu thing. I don't actually know for sure, though. I'm still relatively new at this in the grand scheme of things. Not chat appearance. Oh, the command you usually see... Permit name. Let me try... that. Let's do a little technology experiment. Permit... Hylian Swordsman. Whoops. That's not how you spell Hylian. Oh dear. I can type, I swear. Okay. Maybe that worked? Oh wait, it had... Maybe that didn't work. I still had the quotation in there. Let's try... again. Brief interlude. Brief interlude for WilderMoss to figure out how Twitch chat works. Oh, whoops, remove brackets as well. Can do? Does this work? Does it all have to be one thing? All one word with no spaces, maybe? Wait, I wonder if I can... Figuring it out live. Indeed. Brief stream interlude here to, make chat function the way that I want it to. I'm kind of surprised I didn't see it in chat settings. Can I post links? I don't even know if I can post links. Let me look. If I look at my own clips. I can see it. I can see the clip that you made. And all the other clips, too. Lebanon, you make wonderful clips, by the way. Absolutely hilarious. Perfect timing. I laughed very hard at the initial landing clip you made of when I was first figuring out how to land. It was very funny. Okay, if I look at this clip and wait, how do I find... no, not filters. How do I find the link to it? Oh, maybe share? Copy link. Okay. Can I put links in my own chat? Apparently I can. Okay, well there it is. Yeah, it is saved in... I can see it on my, creator dashboard thing here. Giant Steep Island Collision. Yep. Apt title. Apt title indeed. It is saved, so maybe... I think it'll be good there. And I will figure out later how to let people put links in chat. Oh, uh-oh. Stream unstable again. Poor network. Why does it keep doing this? I don't understand. It worked so good last week. Alrighty. Well, brief intermission, little interlude to have a look, trying to figure out clips. I will unpause the game here. I'll look into that in between ending stream tonight and streaming next week, how to let people do links so that we don't run into this again. There's gotta be some way to let that happen. Alrighty. We've got our halfway made statues. I wonder if the kid did sneak in here on their own, even without the other two kiddos. I wonder if the one kiddo saw the test or got a memory statue of their own if they got close to one and it activated for them. That'd be like cool foreshadowing with the notes up there. Or maybe they listened to their friends and did not. Maybe they were obedient children for once. I do really like this art style. It's so cool. Oh, Levin, and you think the command you saw was for a bot rather than mod UI. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't get it to function. Oh. We've got one stone. Are there more going on? No? Okay. Let's see what this one stone gives us. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Ash Twin Projection. Not just Ash Twin Project, Ash Twin Projection. Interesting. I've seen it referred to as just Ash Twin Project previous times. Oh, there's something up there too. I should try to get up there before I leave this island. Okay, well, let's read first. Who's telling us a story today? Raimi! I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Raimi. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Phlox. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Raimi. They will? Why is that? Phlox. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. So something clearly went wrong. Raimi. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Oh no. Okay, so something definitely went wrong with the project. And the statues and their masks did not make them aware of the situation. Are these people all, like, trapped in their statues that they're mind bonded with? Their psychic bond statue masks? Like, soul separated from body sorta situation? That's a concerning thought. Yeah, profoundly horrific fate indeed, if that's what's going on here. Okay, so the Ash Twin project is clearly very important, and I think I hear something coming, so I'm gonna stand at the spot. We got a twister? I think it's funny how there's leaves being blown around inside the cave. The little effect for the leaves that happens outside on the beaches also happens inside the cave. Alright, ship, you stay right there now, okay? You can have a little bonk when we come back down, but don't get hit by a tree, please. Yeah, there's your little bonk. Okay. And we're good. Alright. Okay, so we've got to find this Ash Twin project. That seems extremely important to the main everything of the plot of this game. Is there another twister coming, or is it just really loud out there right now? I can't tell if it's coming or going. And the little window to the sky isn't much help. I'll risk it. I'll hang out here. So the statues don't pair until either it was successful or something goes horribly wrong. I'm still not entirely sure... Oh, there goes another leaf. Still not entirely sure what the goal was? Like, they're storing their memories in statues, but for what? Have they anticipated their own extinction and want to preserve their knowledge? Do they think it's something to do with the... something to do with finding the, oh, what was the name? The thing that called them to the solar system. I'm blanking on the name right now. But the signal, the center, the eye of the universe, that's it. Did they think it would help them find the eye of the universe? There are so many leaves in this cave. I assume this is Phlox. Rest in peace, Phlox. I'm gonna try to identify as many of the skeletons as I can. Pretty sure that one would have to be Phlox if they were the main person of this area, of this room, this cave, working on these statues. And they had a conversation with Raimi. Have I written down Raimi? I feel like maybe no, wait, what? Hold on. I definitely did. Was it? That is Raimi speaking, but Raimi is the kid? What? I need to take better notes. I have Raimi, parentheses, kid, question mark. So I did write down Raimi. Oh, maybe Raimi was the one who was the kid on Ember Twin and then maybe grew up? Or... They're clearly not a kid here. They have the adult handwriting. But Raimi was here and talking to Phlox. And I do have both of them written down. I'm going to add, next to Raimi's note, statue consultant. And I'm going to stand in here as I do it, just in case. While I am turned away from the screen, something happens. Oh, hello again, Zevitz! Welcome back. I found a cave and a bunch of statues. Spooky statues. And we also got crashed into by another island that clipped through this island partially and stole my ship. Oh, wait, there goes the sun. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll have to come back to this island one more time to see what that is. To see what the vision is. Zevitz, you keep showing up right as the sun explodes. Oh yes, and we've also probably identified one of the skeletons. Salute. Salute as we, get exploded. Alright, I'm gonna finish Raimi's note here. Statue project, which is really the Ash Twin project, as we've maybe discovered. The Ash Twin project and the reason the statues exist are one and the same. Lebanon, you've stolen a big pirate ship. It's still a little broken and on fire. Oh, is this in No Man's Sky? That's awesome. So, the thing the cannon shoots, was it that blue thing going that way? We gotta find that, too. For every mystery we find a little bit of an answer to, we find like 3 more mysteries. Ever-expanding mysteries. Oh, we also found jellyfish, Zevitz. 3 probably dead ones in ice, and 1 probably alive one that looked like it was going to electrocute me, so I stayed very far away. I will have a good luck marshmallow, as per tradition. And then we gotta get to that island one more time. So I can see what's going on in the little vision section with the stone. And then I think that might be all the obvious things to do on Giant's Deep. Other than obviously trying to get to the center, but I don't think I A, know how to do that yet, and B, want to do that yet. It looked spooky. Maybe eventually I try... Oh, there's the quantum moon. I should figure out what's up with that, too. That's another solve 1 mystery, gain 50 more. Okay, there's the sun. Where's Giant's Deep? That's the light station. Light hole. I guess we should go to Ash Twin after... There's Giant Steep. And see what this Ash Twin project is about from the surface of Ash Twin. I think that was one of the things I said I was going to do repeatedly last stream, and then just never did, because I kept getting distracted with other stuff along the way. This game is kind of like Breath of the Wild a little bit, in that you can be going to do something, and then something cool pops up, so you go to do that other thing, and then you don't do the original thing until hours later. Oh yeah, because I need to, see here, I am doing it right now. I need to go to the cannon again and finish looking at the things in the cannon rooms. But no, I should do that island first. I should finish off that island. And then do the cannon. And then try for Ash Twin, I think. Breath of the Wild, but the sun explodes every 20 minutes. Oh yeah, blood moons. Blood moons happen. Oh, that's spooky evil jellyfish island. We don't want to go there. I'm also a little bit curious about the very gigantic water spout going on. Because there's one that's very clearly significantly bigger than the others. I think maybe that's how you get to the middle of the planet, past the currents. Is this where we want? This is where we want. Down we go! Yeah, I think I can get past the current if we go inside the really big... Oh, bonk. Inside the really big whirlpool. Let me down, please, but not all the way down. Ready, please? I just want inside this one island. That's all I want. Oh, uh-oh. Which direction are we? Hello? No, come back, island. We are fully upside down. What happened to gravity? Can I go in here? Please? It wasn't this hard before. What's happened? We're just completely upside down. Uh-oh. Ship hull damaged? Can I land? I want to land to fix it. Oh, we're in space. That's why gravity's weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna stay in the ship until I know we're solid again. Yeah, I know, the hull is breached. Is water? There is water. Okay, I'm getting- Ow! What? What? What was that? Hello? What did the islands crash into each other again? I think the islands crashed into each other again. I think I got stabbed by the spike roots from Evil Jellyfish Island. Oh, or the ship exploded. Reactor, that would be, the ship was beeping at me for a while without me fixing it. That is also distinctly a possibility. I don't know what gravity was doing there, but that was really weird. The other times going to the little cave was not like that. I could control the ship way better than that time. The current was fighting me. Alright. Take 2. Or take 20, 200, I don't know. How many? I should go back and count. I don't know how many rounds I've done. How many time loops I've been in. That would be some interesting game statistics. How many loops does it take the average player to finish the game? Probably a lot. I feel like, because it's every 22 minutes the sun explodes, and then there's plenty of opportunities to die way before then in each loop. Although I guess it would vary depending on how many times you've played the game. Like, your first time, you're doing a lot more exploring and dying a lot more because you don't know what to expect. So, your initial statistics for how many loops it takes the average player to do their first playthrough. I bet someone has tried to record that information somewhere. Alright, is this... This is not our island. That is island with information about the cannon. This is also not our island. This is the island with our friend. I feel like I'm one of the flying fish, or like a dolphin that goes whee, just in and out of the water. Little leap and back in. Oh, there's the current. Don't fight me this time, current. Please, I beg of you. There's Spooky Island. Which means... Oh no, those are water tornadoes. Those aren't islands. Let's thread the needle here, not get tossed into space. It would probably help if I were a little higher and could see more of the planet's surface when looking for these islands, huh? I probably shouldn't be in the water for that part. Is this... Yeah, this is our friend. Our island. Here we go. Current, don't you dare. Yay! Bonk. Okay. Made it safe without gravity deciding to give up. Gravity took a little vacation last loop. Over we go. Spooky sounds, but I think we're safe to keep going. I don't think we're about to get tornadoed quite yet. Oh, we have to read up there, too. I forgot about that part. Alright, but first... Where's the vision gonna take us? Oh, this one again. Spooky, spooky. Okay, so once again... Just like last time we had this vision, 3 are lit. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in all. One of the pillars just doesn't have a mask. Or no, wait. 1, 2 of the pillars? No, 3 of the pillars just don't have a mask. Things are moving very fast. And there's this orb. Who are you? Are you the quantum moon? An orb is spinning very fast around us. Probably the quantum moon or some similar such object. Well, curious. And that was from Ash Twin. Oh, I guess the projection part here isn't related to the memories being projected. It's related to the fact that this stone projects you elsewhere. That sounded spooky. Are we gonna get water tornadoed? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. But yeah, I guess the projection part isn't related to the memories. It's just that it projects your mind to that location. Alright, last little bit. Oh, can I? I don't think I can get from here to there with jetpacks, because gravity's a little different. Let's see. Oh, that is the sound of a water tornado. Let's sit here while I plan my route to up there. How... If I can't jetpack very well... Do I try to get the ship up there, maybe? Or, alternatively, I jetpack while... Oh wait, can I not leave? I can leave. I jetpack while in space. And let me over, please, before we crash back down. I don't want to get splatted. Let me in! Let me in! Ow. Yay! That worked. That worked better than I thought it would. Okay, we're up. We're up here. I figured out this planet. I know how to take advantage of the islands having less gravity than usual. Honestly, it's impressive at all that I could walk around in 2 times gravity. Is it actually 2 times on this planet? Is that why I can't jetpack very well? That would explain a lot, actually. I figured it was the strong winds that were making it hard to jetpack, but I guess, yeah, even in the cave, I can't really, so it must be the gravity. Alright. Nomai scroll. Flux. I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? Flux, you are getting really existential here. Although I guess the whole game is a little existential in nature. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? Des. I imagine there are 2 different actions. Cassava. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Des. Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe that this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Cassava. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Interesting. So wait, is my time loop? I guess that would make sense with what we know about the statues. My time loop isn't necessarily me physically time looping. It's the memories of the time loops being recorded. Oh, uh-oh. Bot in chat. Go away, bot. Goodbye. Interesting. Who's speaking? We've definitely got Phlox. Phlox is the one posing the question. Daz and Cassava answer. I've got all of them written down. Yes, I do. Cassava and Daz are the ones who are partners and related to Avens and Mallow. Oh, 3 oxygen minutes remaining. Let's get back to... Ow. The ship. Yeah, I guess it really is 2 times gravity if I do a little hop like that and smack that hard on the floor. Well, let's get out of this cave. Ah! Let's get out of this cave and not go near the jellyfish. Oh, I don't like that at all. No thank you. No thank you, we're going up, not down. Whee! Okay. No spooky jellyfish. Let's go visit... Let's go to one more island while we're here. That's the one we just came from. Let's see. There was also another red glowy light down there. I don't know what that was. It didn't look like another... There were at least 2 jellyfish and another red glowing something else. Whatever's down there, I don't like it. Let's commiserate with our fellow time-looping friend here on the island. Bonk. Alright. Perfect landing. Who cares if we skittered backwards a bit across the sand? Don't you dare crash into me again, Spooky Jellyfish Island. There's a bunch of these lanterns here, too. Maybe it isn't the missing astronaut buddy who placed the lanterns on the weird island. Maybe it was you. Maybe it was Gabbro. What's up, Gabbro? You're still chillin'? Gabbro, we've died a bunch of times. You know, I wish I built a hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. Wait, you have to rebuild it every time? Oh, see you later, Zevets. Glad you had fun. I guess building the hammock is Gabbro's equivalent of my roasting marshmallows at the beginning of every loop. Because if they put the hammock here before the time loop, it would just automatically be here and they could sit down. But if they didn't, that means they have to rebuild it every single time. Hey Gabbro, I found your ship! Oh, cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? It sure did, Gabbro. It was chillin'. Hello again. Again. What's up? How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Let me tell you about a couple more things, and then I will do that. Because that, I do want to. Okay, let me know if you change your mind. Time flies when you're in a deep meditative trance. That seems like it would be handy to learn, and probably the same mechanic as sleeping at the initial sleeping bag. But first, before I learn that and possibly have to come back to this planet to ask you this last bit of dialogue tree, I found something! I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. How do you know so much about them? I thought I had the first and only translator. You haven't been able to read any of their writings. How do you know what they're like? Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. I bet it is. I've also found... Oh wait, no, I already said that one, about the orbital probe cannon. Actually, never mind. No worries. Feel free to let me know when you do find something cool, though. You know where to find me. I would like you to teach me the meditation thing now, so I don't necessarily have to find a bed every time. I would like to kill time. Sure, why not? You know what, Gabbro? There's a giant tornado coming toward us. Let's close our eyes. Oh, nope, too late. We're in space. I'll ask you again in a minute. For now, we hang. And by hang, I mean float. Gabbro, you are the coolest person. No reaction, just flop. Oh, good. No reaction to gravity kicking back in. Okay, now, real quick, can you teach me meditation? Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Oh. Okay. So this resets a loop on purpose. This isn't the same as the sleeping bags, where I can wake up again. This just instantly resets the loop. I guess that could be a handy mechanic if you get, like, really stuck. Or are definitely going to die. And don't want whatever it was that was gonna kill you to take you out. Just close your eyes and let it all be over. And then you're back here. Or I guess in Gabbro's case, back up there. Building the hammock. Well, they've got their every loop tradition, and I've got mine. Hammocks and marshmallows. Specifically burnt marshmallows. What's up, Slate? I guess poking the fire is your loop tradition, whether or not you realize it. You have fun with that. Alright, I guess now to the orbital cannon. I feel like I've done everything I can do for now until I have more information on the surface of Giant's Deep. There were, what, 4 islands, Gabbro said? And so one was, the island Gabbro was on. One was Evil Jellyfish Island. One was the Memory Statue Island. And I don't remember the other one, what its main thing was, but I know it was there. So we have seen all 4. I am actually, instead of heading immediately to the cannon, I am curious, little bonk, I am curious on our planet, the home planet. We're gonna crash into, nope, okay, we're not gonna crash into some trees. We're just gonna skid along the ground. There was one of the warp spots. What are you? Oh, is that the little satellite orbiting our home planet? For the tutorial part that teaches you how to take pictures with your little orbital scout thing? I bet that's what that is. Okay, somewhere on our home planet, and I might have already poked around there before I legit forget, is not the forest with the disappeary stone. We looked there already. But there was the warp double backwards spiral figure 8-ish thing. Okay, well now we're just going in circles. There's a path? What happens if I follow the path? Does this go to the warp spot? Oh, it branches. Okay. Let's follow this branch. This goes... Oh, I haven't gone underwater. Well, I did in the mines, but underwater in the glaciers on the home planet yet. That was my first death, as I fell into a geyser. Yeah, geyser, not glacier. I'll do that eventually. Where was the warp spot? Well, there's a cool waterfall going on. Although I think we already saw that area. Oh, here we go. Here's the warp bit. We're gonna skid along the ground again. Bonk. Uh-oh. Headlights damaged and landing gear damaged. Well, we're gonna damage the landing gear some more by skidding along the ground. Bonk. Alright. Let's fix things. So my ship doesn't decide to randomly explode again and kill me. And then we'll poke around these ruins. Whee! Are they intact? Oh, it's moving. Are you gonna do something? Are you gonna tell me ancient secrets? You're gonna spin? Spin in circles? Many rings, many circles. Okay, you do you. I'm gonna go in here. This might be slightly pointless, but we'll see. It's definitely a warp spot. Also, is that the quantum moon? That is the quantum moon, and normal moon. Going over the top of it. There's no writing on the wall to indicate where the other warp spot may be. You're not saying anything. Perhaps these columns have info? Oh, it just goes to here again. We've been here. This was near the spot where the mines go to. Yeah, because there's the ghost crystal shards and the cool painting. I assume it's a painting. I don't actually know what medium. It's on stone. I assume on stone you'd have to use paint. I assumed the Nomai weren't using crayons. They could be a mosaic, I guess, technically. They could be putting other small bits of stone inside the stone to make art. Whee! Bonk. Ancient secrets are funny things. Sometimes it's the key— oh, I bonked again. I was reading chat while walking. That was a poor decision. Ancient secrets are funny things. Sometimes it's the key to an item of limitless power. Other times, soup. Very true. I want to find Nomai soup. I bet they had good soups. Our soup on this planet just seems to be that fish stew thing. Alright, so we found the spot, but there doesn't seem to be anything major going on here, at least at the moment. Perhaps someday the circle ring thing will tell me its secrets and where the warp goes. But for now, unknown. To the cannon, I guess. Whee! Oh, and then I should check out Ash Twin. That feels important at some point. A lot of things seem to be related to Ash Twin. Cannon first, though. I gotta keep some level of order. Can't go chasing off after every little interesting thought that pops into my brain. Like, what is that? And have I been there? A little sparkly... Is that one of the stations? Maybe that's one of the stations. Okay. Autopilot, you can stop now, because I don't actually want Giant Steep. I want this. I want the cannon. There was another cannon on... Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Clouds, let me out. I got too close to the planet. No. There was also another cannon on Ember Twin that I didn't fully investigate. Oh, I almost just got smacked by a floating island. Okay. Cannon, can I park, please? You have your little landing spot facing the planet's surface. And I want... There you go. I want it to be at a different angle. And I am getting way too far away. Uh-oh. Let me approach while you are on this side so I can land on the landing pad. Hopefully. Up. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I want to autopilot to this thing, but I think I can only autopilot to planets. I don't think autopilot will allow the cannon as a valid target. Okay, let's match velocity so I don't spin all the way out into space. And then stay above the atmosphere as we wait for the cannon to come back around. Cannon? Cannon, the planet's getting awfully close and you haven't come back around. Where'd it go? Maybe? Oh wait, here it comes. Okay. Planet? No thank you. Atmosphere? Nuh-uh. I'm staying up here. Oh hey, it's the Quantum Moon. What's up, Quantum Moon? I should all- oh wait, hold on. There goes the cannon. Cannon, come back! No! I went too close. I should keep track of where the Quantum Moon is and see if it follows any sort of pattern over time, or if it is just completely random as to which planet it decides to orbit. Okay, match velocity with this. And then approach. Here we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They clipped! The island clipped the cannon! Funk. Yeah, the physics for these islands is hilarious. Whee! Gravity! Gravity, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, it took a couple minutes, but mission success. We have arrived. Now, let's see if I remember which section of this thing I looked at last time and which section I have yet to investigate, because I don't know. through the airlock. And which way is up and down? Here we go. This is out. Let's see, last time I was in here we saw the spot that wasn't damaged. This one's got some flashy lights. So this must be the damaged part. Launch module. Yeah, that's what broke. So we haven't seen that yet. Probe tracking module. I don't think we looked there. So the one we must have seen when I was here the first time was this passageway. Control module. I think that's what it was. We looked at the control module. Unless I'm just completely misremembering. That fell off. So we didn't go this way. Just spinning pieces. Whoops. Okay. Well, let's... Yeah, it had to have been that room we went in the first time, because then this... Ah! Jetpacks! This looks way different. Can I even get through? Oh, I can't. I have to launch the scout. Alright, well. Scout. Scout, what do you see? Whee! Oh. How do I... Oh, okay. Spacebar. My scout hit something. Is that a tree? My scout hit a little tree. Scout, tell me... Oh, things are floating. Okay, this is the room that we see the vision of in the other... Whoops, uh-oh. I moved myself, not the camera. In the other room with the vision stone, we see this room. And things are broken because stuff exploded. What? What in here is interesting? Can I come at it from the other direction? Can I look at it from the outside and send my scout in through the broken glass? I might try that. I bet controlling this scout is easier on a controller. The keyboard is not particularly intuitive for using this particular piece. Let's see. It looks kind of the same as the other one we were in, to be honest. So, the camera is currently facing us. What information am I supposed to be gathering with this scout? If anything. Maybe this is just a, hey look, the room is broken spot. I might... Oh, sun's getting bright. Okay. I might head to the room that does exist all the way and isn't completely broken, if I can reach. Bonk. Uh-oh. No! Work with me, jetpack. Here we are. Okay. Oh, 3 minutes of oxygen. I remember there being trees in here. Airlock. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, there's trees. Wait, no, it wasn't in here. Where was the stone that... Oh, no, it isn't here. I'm just facing the wrong direction. Okay, we're fine. I forgot that there was a double ceiling floor space. Okay, we're looking into the launch module. Oh, okay, I see. I want that is the answer to why is this room important. I want that stone. Okay, so... Can I get in through there? Or is my scout the only thing capable of being in this room? I'm gonna try flying through there. The ship definitely won't fit, but maybe I can jetpack it. Because I want that stone, because that'll tell me a little vision of where the thing the cannon shot went, and that feels important. Can I get to it before the sun explodes? Possibly not, but we're gonna try. First step, let me back out, please. Oh no. Oh, I remember this being a problem last time too. Let me back out, please. I want out. No, I don't want to flip gravity. I want out of this room. Can I do a little hop? Little hops? No. Little hop and then really fast. There we go. That worked. Little jetpack hops. Okay, so I want the other side of that room. How do I get there as fast as possible before the sun decides to not? Can I go out here? No, wait, that's where I just came from, right? Wait. I can go out here. And... which way was I facing? This is where it launched from. This is the one that's flickering. So the broken glass would be up here? No, that's the main hub. Or no, this is the main... What? The architecture of this thing confuses me. I want to look at that. Right? This is... Jetpack, please. Oh, wait, there's the broken glass. I'm so right. It is this bit. Sun, give me like a couple more minutes. I want in here. Yes, I know, 50% fuel. Got it. Okay, this is how to get in here, and I want this, please. Oh, gravity. I want this, please. Or wait, control module is... Will this just show me the first room again? I want it to show me the thing that got shot. Oh, son. Oh, dear. Okay, real quick. Is this just gonna show me the first room again? It is, and the sun has exploded. What is this for, then? I could just see one room from the other room? What does that do for me? Oh! Okay, well, it's too late now, but this... That's what I want. I want the other one. I grabbed the wrong stone. Whoops-a-daisies. Well, now I know what to do. That's helpful. We learned. Progress was made. Any round where I survive long enough that the sun exploding is what kills me is a good round. It means I had enough time to accomplish something. You. I will find you. I see where you're going. And I see the cannon. Alright, hi Slate. Marshmallow time. Marshmallow time, and then we're off. Oh, marshmallow, and then wave to Gabbro. Building the hammock. Good luck this round, Gabbro. In whatever you're doing. Probably, honestly, just hanging out on the hammock and chilling with some music. They don't seem to be particularly fazed by, the fact that we're trapped in the time loop. They're just chilling. They don't think about escaping. They've just accepted it. But we have not. We want answers. Why is the sun exploding? Where is the planet I am looking for? There it is. Alright. Autopilot! Don't crash me into my planet! No! Ow! Autopilot, that's a new one. Okay. Disengage. Get me out of the atmosphere of this thing. What? What is Timber Hearth? That's our planet's name, right? I just call it Home Planet most of the time. I forget its name. Giant's Deep. Oh, Scout. I don't want the Scout. Wrong button. Autopilot. And I think it won't take us through the sun. Yeah, looks like we're good. Okay. So. I'm not even gonna bother parking the ship. I'm just gonna head straight for the glass spot first. And get in there and get that stone. And then we're gonna find where that thing launched to. The little pod. Alright, autopilot, we're done with you. Because I don't want the planet. No! No! I don't want the planet! Ah! Uh-oh. You know what? Water spout, take me. Send me back up, please. Water spout? Yeah, here we go. Whee! Oh, that was dizzying. Okay. There you are. Let's match velocity. Oh, landing gear damaged. Well, was that from crashing into the ocean? Ah! Okay. Which glass thing was broken? Was it this side? Oh, I can't see in the dark. No atmosphere! The Nomai did have some cool architecture. Even if it is confusing. Okay, it's this one. This one has... Oh, maybe I should park my ship. I don't want to lose it. I want to be able to... follow the cannon. Or... maybe we park it right here. Nope. Back. Into... yeah, down here. Alright. And we're out. And fixing the ship so it doesn't decide to blow up. Even though it's the landing gear and not the main cabin or something that wants to explode. I think that was... I thought there was more than... Oh wait, here it is. The headlights also need to be repaired. I'm pretty sure that won't explode. But just in case, I'll patch it up. If I can reach it. Headlight, come back here. I want to match velocity with my ship, please. Yay! Okay. So now that we're here, gotta find the broken glass again. That's a neat effect. find the exit of the cannon. We have a limited amount of oxygen, which means we have a limited amount of time to do this, so I can't get too far away from the cannon. Was it the right side or the left side with the broken glass? So we also don't want to give ourselves a concussion on the other floating pieces of the cannon. Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe this one. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Oh, hey, Quantum Moon. I wonder what happens if I hit the Quantum Moon just with my jetpacks and I'm not in the ship. Oh no, wait, entrance, come back. I wonder if that would change anything. Maybe the Quantum Moon would let me on it if I was not on a ship. It still probably wouldn't, but who knows? Oh, you're spinning. Hello? Do you have information for me, or are you broken? You're probably broken. Alright, we're in. Let's grab the correct stone. Although there was also a board that could have writing on it. Maybe the other stone is worth grabbing for that. If I can find them? They were on like a table. Where's... Oh! Okay, once again, I forgot that there was a ceiling and a floor that could both be walked on. Alright, I grabbed the one in the air last time, and that just showed me the first room I found, but let's test it over here. Hello, Zevitz! We're back at the cannon. We got a little dizzy getting here, but we made it. We're in the broken part. Seeing what Avens has to say. Avens. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components soon, relatively speaking. We'll know the eye's precise location. I think we've seen this conversation before. Avens. Cassava tells me that he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. We have seen this conversation before. This is, the two who ran this place talking about how they shouldn't blow things up, but they were very tempted to. And turns out, yes, they did blow things up. Okay, so we've seen that. We don't need this block. Block can go right there. We want this one. Probe tracking module. Let's see what you have to say. Yeah. Mallow. Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You will be the first to see them. Privet. I am honored and terrified. Privet. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Mallow. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Oh. Oh, friends, you have no idea. Privet. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of retrieving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Uh-oh. Let's see if you're intact, and then probably suffocate on our way back to the ship. Alright. Slightly. Slightly damaged. Slightly completely destroyed. Oh no, I know where this is. I think. Maybe. That's the same... electricity-ish purple of the jellyfish. I think the module is in the ocean of water planets. I think that's where this is. I think we have to go into the spooky water past the jellyfish to get here. That's unfortunate. And there's trees, so when we do get here, we'll be able to breathe. There's a wall with another conversation. There's whatever this structure is. Is this the core of the planet? It doesn't look spiky. The ends are rounded. It looks like dark bramble, but not all brambly. And there's this thing, which is maybe also not brambly dark bramble tree material, but with like a blue light going on in front of it. Oh, and there's another stone on the table to read and see another place. We just gotta get in, and it's gonna be underwater past jellyfish, isn't it? Okay. Oh, and there's another statue in here too, and I'm going to suffocate. The statue has its eyes open. That means there's somebody else aware of the time loop. Also, what is that? That's moving towards this location? Or maybe that's just the pattern of... I assume that's lightning or electricity or something. Okay, how much more info can I get from this? Not a ton, honestly. I think the information I'm supposed to gather from this is it's in the center of Water Planet. In the center of Giant's Deep. Alright. Time to suffocate. Let's... Ah! Bonk. Yep, okay, never mind. No time. Goodbye, son. We have suffered a slight case of complete structural failure. Oh dear. Oh, meditation is an option for such situations. I forgot about that. You're so right, Hylian Swordsman. How do I... What button do I press for that? You. I will find you. Someday. I guess the rest of it just falls straight down into the planet when it explodes. The bit that's, I assume, in the center. Okay, let's see. Roast a marshmallow. And then figure out what button to meditate. Slate, do you want to learn to meditate with me? Let's start hitting some buttons and see what happens. That's moving. Oh, that's my... That's that. Oh, that's my flashlight. Sorry, Slate, didn't mean to blind you. How do I turn that off? There we go. Maybe... Oh! It's in the pause menu. Okay. That makes sense. Meditate until next loop. Well, not right now, but it's good to know how to do that. You keep poking that stick, Slate. See you next round. Alright, let's see. We've done a lot of Giant's Deep this evening. I kind of don't want to go back to Giant's Deep, even though we did just find all of that huge information about how to find the thing the cannon shot. I think it's a probe? I don't want to go to the center yet, because 1, I don't know how, and 2, that's scary. Because there's jellyfish and possibly other things. Let's go while I'm here. Let's not die via elevator. Let's see how close the other characters are standing to the statue. Let's go visit the museum real quick, just to fix my own little bit of curiosity here about if we actually were physically the closest to the statue when it opened its eyes. Hello, children. I want to see where the other person is standing, or would have been standing in the first round when that thing opened its eyes, and why it picked me and not them. Because the obvious answer is I'm the main character, so I need to have been the chosen one by the statue. But for curiosity reasons, let's take a little visit. Because Hal, that's your name. Hal is right here. And Hornfels is here in this loop, but in the original loop, Hornfels was up in the observatory. Hal, where were you standing? Was it right here, or were you... Maybe Hal was at the entrance? Or... I feel like Hal was either standing in this corner or standing at the entrance. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and look at the first stream I did of this game. There's nothing about the jellyfish in here. There's the anglerfish, but not the jellyfish. This is the spot we were just looking at on this planet. The teleport bit. Where? Oh, this is Ember Twin, right? Yeah, that's the first crashed ship we found. Not crashed ship, but crashed, escape pod. There should be a third one somewhere. I don't think we found the third one. Who are you? We've identified a few skeletons. I don't think we'll be able to identify this one. There's no context clues as to the space like we could do with Phlox, because Phlox was in their own little lab area. Here's our Eye of the Universe symbol. I wonder how much, like, obviously there's a bunch of foreshadowing in the museum, but how much foreshadowing, if I come back here after knowing the end of the game, how much foreshadowing is in this place, is in the initial starting area. Because obviously you don't initially know the sun's going to explode, but now we understand this. We understand the anglerfish. I know where this is, even if we haven't figured it out yet. Same with that, but we did figure it out. This is just to teach you a mechanic. Oh. Let me out! There we go. This is to elaborate on a mechanic. this is just some furniture. This is a chair, I think. Either an upside down chair or a basket or something. And then I forget what these were about. Oh, the moon and gravity, right. Because the... Wait, with the quantum moon? Maybe that's what the quantum moon is for. Maybe you're not supposed to land on it. Maybe it changes gravity on whatever planet it's currently orbiting. I bet that's something. And that's what this is for. Is to have people make that exact revelation. There's some planet that we need to be at a specific time when the quantum moon is orbiting it, so that gravity is slightly different. And then this one is, what, a map? Oh no, this must be the DLC. It says new exhibit. Yeah. I'll leave that one alone for now. I want to see the main story before peeking into the DLC. And there's the buddies. Alright. Well, that was a fun little detour. Back to other planets, I think. I didn't quite answer my question of where was Hal standing when the statue opened its eyes, but I have a better picture now in my brain of how that went down. Can I operate this? I can! Whee! I didn't know there was an elevator there. I guess it's for wood. They needed to get the wood up there to build the buildings up there somehow. Okay, well. Hello! Oh, there's more fish. Still no evidence that Slate has seen a jellyfish before in their life. Reject space, become construction worker. I could just spend an entire loop operating the elevator on this planet to make the wood go up and down. Or I could be a fisherman for a loop. Catch some non-angler fish. I think that's the same fish model in these baskets as hanging there. I love that our species' diet is comprised of presumably alcohol, fish, and marshmallows. Amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back after finishing the whole game and do a round of poking around the starting area to see how much foreshadowing there was. I think that would be interesting. Alright, I can't throw myself into a geyser since I still don't have a suit. I mean, I could throw myself into a geyser, but I would just die. Eventually, I will explore the geysers on this planet. The 3 food groups. Fish, marshmallows, alcohol. For a balanced diet. Very nutritious. Alright, I don't want to go back to Giant's Deep. Let's What is that? Is that Dark Bramble? I don't really want to go to Dark Bramble either. I should go to Ash Twin. Is that just a cluster of random stars? Is that not even a planet at all? Let's go to Ash Twin. That should be the play right now, I think. I wonder if something interesting happens when all of the planets align. That's probably something, right? That seems like it would be significant and timing based, as a lot of the puzzles in a time loop based puzzle exploration video game seem to be. That's regular moon, that's Addle Rock. Where is Ash Twin, actually? That's Brittle Hollow. There's Giant's Deep. The Quantum Moon seems to almost always be... Well, I guess we're not at the beginning of the loop anymore, but that towards the beginning of the loop seems to hang out near Giant's Deep. There's Dark Bramble. Still not going there. What? I'm too far away from things, I think. I should go back towards the sun. Let's autopilot to the sun, but not actually fly into it. I just want to get closer to the planets. I feel like when I'm flying on my own without autopilot, I get way too far away from the center. I fly really fast. And then it's hard to get to any of the planets in a timely manner. There's Ember Twin and Ash Twin. This will surely end well. Oh yeah, just casual autopilot straight towards the sun. It'll go great. Flyby of the black hole there. Hello, sun. Close flyby of the sun. A little too close for comfort, if I'm being honest. Can I go a little farther away from the sun, please? Ash Twin, you're looking empty. Let's park. Right here. Actually, right here. Yeah. Okay, turns out wasting time. What? Ship? The ship jittered for a sec. That was odd. Oh, I should not be on there. I should go inside. Ah! Before it takes me. That was poor timing, honestly. Whoops. Okay. Well, guess we're jetpacking to the ship. Oh no. No, we've got gravity. Gravity is taking us to Ember Twin. Okay. Well, let's... This looks interesting. Let's head this way. We'll go to Ember Twin, or to Ash Twin next time. The sun is looking very explodey anyway. What is this spot? I don't know where the ship is. It's somewhere. Like, I'm like Gabbro with my ship. It's just somewhere. Hope it's having a good time. Oh, this door is so broken. Okay, what was this door leading to? The high energy lab. I feel like I've been to the high energy lab before. I don't think this was how we got there. Or wait, no. Maybe I didn't get into the high energy lab. Raimi. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. That's the warp time weirdness where you arrive before you leave. Raimi, an update. The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Okay, maybe we did go to the lab, because we've been to the Sunless City. Pi. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab can currently only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Raimi. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Hello, sand. Okay. Well, that got a ship log update. So that's some information gained, even though it's not the information I was headed in this direction for. Oh, maybe... Oh, I don't think I got in there. I saw a sign that was talking about going to the high energy lab. Oh no, that must be them. Oh. Raimi? Oh no. It's kind of sad to be able to identify the skeletons, honestly. Oh, hey, son. Yeah, one of those, that's definitely them in there. There's only 2 skeletons. They say they didn't want sand to get in, and then they just have this grate as a ceiling. Unless there's glass panes. Or something. Or I guess it could have previously had glass panes that broke. Oh, hey, there's this thing. There's no stone. How do I get a stone? Do I get a stone from you? I feel like maybe I get a stone from up there and plug it in here. Use the sand to jump down. Because it would put me, if I timed it right, like here. That's probably what's happened. What's meant to happen there. Alright, I need to get inside one of the buildings there without falling with the sand. I feel like that's happened every time I have attempted to go there. Is there any other points of interest that I can reach before the sun explodes? Oh, 3 minutes of oxygen? I feel like the sun's gonna die out long before that, though. Oh. Campfire? Have we found a buddy? Whee! Bonk. We have! Hello! Chert, what's up? Chert, the sun is about to blow up. I think our conversation's gonna be cut pretty short here. The stars! They're all dying! There have been too many supernovae for it to be anything else. Oh no. We're next, do you understand? Our sun! By Hearth's name, we're next! Oh, so you are aware the sun's about to explode. We have very little time. What do you mean we're next? I know what you mean, but I'm gonna ask anyway. It's the stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, the star charts. Why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but no. Oh, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. And now our sun is about to... Oh. I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. Valid. We have, like, seconds left, my friend. Are you sure you'd like to be alone? You don't have to be, as the sun right there very clearly is about to explode. I spent an end of a cycle with Gabbro. Maybe I can spend an end of cycle with you as well. We'll watch the sun. There it goes. You don't have to face it. Okay. You're facing away from it. I'll face away too. Poor Chert. At least they're facing away from the sun when it takes everyone. They don't have to watch. I don't think I found Chert before, actually. I think that was the first Chert interaction. How did I not find them sooner? I went around Ember Twin a lot. I did the whole Sunless City thing. Let's go back and talk to Chert more, actually. We've got some time to kill until Ash Twin is accessible anyway. Let's Ember Twin, hang out with Chert, and then attempt to go to Ash Twin. Wave hello. Good luck building your hammock up there, Gabbro. So, Chert isn't aware that we're in a time loop, but is fully aware that the sun's going to explode, which seems kind of like the inverse of Gabbro, where they know they're dying repeatedly in a time loop. But didn't mention the sun? I don't know if they knew about it and just didn't say what was causing their deaths. I assume it would be the sun. Gabbro didn't seem to be doing any activities that would cause their deaths sooner. I'm gonna, as to avoid throwing myself against the planet at great speeds, let autopilot take me in here. And then come in carefully. There's Chert, okay. Ah, we're still gonna come in way too fast. Chert, here I am. Let's talk. Please. Can I? Oh, shit. Please, don't go down. Nah! Chert, let me park real quick. I'm gonna put the ship up high so it doesn't get buried in sand. That feels like a good idea. Let's go. This isn't the highest point I can get to, but it's pretty up here. It'll give us some time. Chert, I really hope you don't have to remember that. I hope you're not in a time loop. Or you're in the time loop. I hope you're not aware of the time loop, I should say. I like how all of our musical friends have very different... I'm gonna land right on the fire. Whoops. Sup, Chert. That was quite an entrance. Jetpack directly into the flames. I like how they all have very different designed spacesuits. Chert looks very different from Gabbro. Even though we can't see either of their faces, they're all completely covered by spacesuits. We can still easily distinguish them, just based on their outfit. I like your bandana too, Chert. Very stylish. And your drum. You've got a nice little setup. Your planet isn't actively being consumed by a black hole or tossing you up into space with water spouts. You're chillin', other than the existential crisis of having to watch the sun up close as it dives swiftly. Let's chit-chat, Chert. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Okay, good, you don't remember. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernova today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye, or 4, on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Wait, is that true? The stars actually wink out? Wild. The attention to detail in this game is crazy. Like with the handwriting, the children and adult handwriting being different. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with Little Scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky. That's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I would have seen it with my little scout. I have news for you, Chert. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? It does indeed, Chert. Tell me, what can I do for you? How dangerous is that big column of falling sand, Chert? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. I certainly will do that, Chert. That was my original intention, headed this way earlier, actually. I want to see what this Ash Twin project is all about. What are you doing out here? Right now, I'm documenting the stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Well, our other traveler friends didn't seem to be up to much research. You may not be far off on that assumption, Chert. I know Gabbro was literally just chilling in a hammock. However, they are aware of the time loop, so whatever science they do is kind of a moot point. Whatever they report won't matter in the next loop anyway. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. That's what the glittery things are. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I've seen a bunch of them, Chert. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Chert, I have in fact actually already found something. Please do tell. I found your notes about the Adelrock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. Wait, is that the one that got taken over by the tree? The giant tree thorn bits? Interesting. Maybe that's where the jellyfish come from. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble. Okay, yeah, I was correct in that guess. Which is how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. That is where the jellyfish came from then. Because they're in ice. So if the planet was icy, like a frozen giant steep, that is for sure where the jellyfish are from. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adelrock, which I believe is how the biggest crater was formed. Okay, well, Chert, you are super useful. This is lots of good information. Even if some of it I knew already, like the fact that this place has caves. I'm kind of surprised it wouldn't let me tell Chert about the Sunless City as one of the I found something responses. Is this a telescope? What's this? Can I interact with it? I think it is a telescope. Or wait, it's special to see this, to look at the sun, to see sunspots. I've used one of these in real life before, for the solar eclipse that was happening this year. Or last year, I guess, technically. We're in 2025 now. For the 2024 solar eclipse that happened in the United States, I got to use a similar piece of equipment to look at the sun, and it was very cool. Chert's the one scientist actually doing science. Yeah. Yeah, science and drumming. Gotta get the arts in there, too. Gotta perform for the stars. Sing for them as they die out. You've got some cool trees on this planet, Chert. I like these. Alright, well, I guess we poke around before the sand buries us. Seems to be the general task for Ember Twin. So the process does eventually reverse. I wonder if that's actually a thing that happens in game, or if that's an explanation for what's been going on up until this point, because oh, there goes supernova. Oh, and there's the quantum moon. Hanging out on Ember Twin. I haven't seen the sand going the other way before. So maybe the mention of it flowing back the other direction is just an explanation for how all of the sand isn't just on this planet now and has been for hundreds of years. Oh no. Did stream crash again? Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm pausing and having a look at OBS. Did you die again? You did. Uh-oh. Okay. I think it's live again. I can see that I've paused. Okay, I think it's back. Live again. Excellent. It keeps doing that. I don't know what's wrong with it. For the first couple of streams of this game, it would do this. And then I fiddled around with OBS, and then last week it was working perfectly fine, and then this week it's back to its shenanigans. Alright. Here we are. Resume. Okay, I don't know when exactly stream died, but I was talking about what Chert was saying, with the sand going back and forth. And if we ever actually get to see the sand go the other direction or not. Is this just to the Sunless City again? Oh. This looks different. This might be somewhere new. Oh, that's spooky. It's a disappeary rock. Okay. Oh, and it's gone. Well, let's see what the writing's all about. Also, are those rocks floating, or are the graphics just weird in this cave? The shadows seem odd. It's back! It's gone. It's oh, no, it's not back. It's back! Can I touch it? Yup. Okay. Malore. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Uh-oh. Brr. Malore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Malore. You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. I think I found it. Anona. Where was young Coleus lost, Malore? Malore. He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant, without warning. Did he teleport with the rock? Malore. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anona. I'm afraid for him. Anona. Hypotheses. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Oh dear. Okay. Well, ship log updated. I found the rock, even though it's not here right now. We have Malore, looking for Coleus. Anona and Burr are helping. Let me grab the notes real quick. Who of these people do we have? Wait, Coleus is who they're looking for? Coleus is who they're looking for. Okay. I did write Coleus down before. And he had a student? So they call him young here. I'm starting to suspect that there's like multiple generations of these Nomai characters. Because some of them, in some of the notes, are students of others, and then later are like teachers of different others. I wonder how much time passes in between some of these notes. Okay, so I've written Coleus down before. I will add got lost in caves. On Ember Twin. And he was with Malore. Have I don't think I've written Malore down yet. I will start a new note. I really do need like an actual spreadsheet of all of these folks. Malore, probably an adult, was with Coleus. And then Burr and Anona? I feel like we've seen Anona before. Poke had Anona as their mentor. Oh. This has gotta be multiple generations, because Poke was the one who had the note saying, oh, I really miss my mentor. It feels weird to do this project without them. So Anona was gone at that point, but is still here at the time of this note in the caves. I need to make a character spreadsheet and then also a timeline for these notes. Oh, and the disappearance has something to do with Spooky Rock. Okay, excuse me, Spooky Rock. There is sand coming and I want out. Because I don't want to die to the sand. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Also, Chert's dialogue was very different this round compared to last time. I assume because of them realizing as the cycle goes on that the stars are leaving. And eventually our sun too will blow up. Hey Chert, now that the sun is clearly looking very different, do you have any differing things to talk to me about? Oh, you're back. Say, have you noticed anything unusual about the stars lately? Something seems, how to put this, off. I've seen, what, 10 supernovae already? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. Was there something you needed? Can I tell you about anything else I found? No, I cannot. Okay, never mind. Nothing you'd like to discuss at the moment? That's no trouble. If you do find something you wish to discuss, please come find me. I'll be here studying the stars for a while yet. Oh, I beg to differ, Chert. I'm sorry, friend. Also, I'm sorry for flashing the flashlight in your face. I didn't realize I still had that on. The stars are leading. One euphemistic way to put that. For sure. I'm kind of surprised for how close the sun is to this spot and how very drastically, visibly different it gets that they don't comment on that sooner. Because, that's not the same sun I left you with, Chert. Oh, here comes the sand. I should consider rescuing my ship, probably. But Chert doesn't get buried, so the sand only comes up to here. Will my ship be okay? Maybe the sand does reverse at some point before the sun blows up. There were also other things down there that I didn't have time to look at. I just found the one cave spot, but I guess there's more to explore on Ember Twin as well. I kind of did the Sunless City and then went to poke around other planets. I should make a note to come back here more often. Is that... that's not my ship, is it? That's gotta be Chert's ship. Can I get on board Chert's ship? Whee! Even the ships are all a little different. The ship designs. Interesting. They're all generally the same. Oh, uh-oh. I was so busy admiring the ship I walked off a cliff. Whoops. Okay, before the sun blows up again. Because it's starting to rumble. Ah! Miss. Do I sink in the sand if I'm standing on it? Is it quicksand? Oh, it's a little bit quicksand. Maybe. Either that or it's just still rising. Alright, now that the sun looks like that, what do you have to say, Chert? Oh, hello. Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. Yeah, sure, why not? We only get so much time, don't we? There was still more I wanted to do. How unlucky to have been born at the end of the universe. You seem much calmer about it this time, Chert. I'm happy for you. The first time I showed up here, you were kind of panicking. That's interesting that you have different reactions in different loops. Or do you... maybe if I talk to you again, you get more panicky as time goes on. You know what? We'll just chill. We'll chill here. I'll stay with you, Chert. Anything else you'd like to chat about before the sun explodes? Any minute now. Okay. Yep, there it goes. It is kind of pretty. It gets a little bubbly before it fully explodes. Poor Chert. The last stage of grief is acceptance. Yep. Even though they don't really know what's happening, Chert kind of knows what's happening, I feel like. They have all the pieces of the puzzle except the time loop bit. I wonder how much Hornfels knows. Okay. Well, it's getting pretty late. I'm gonna do maybe one more loop. One more run. What up, Slate? Your dialogue doesn't change. Although, I wonder if it would if I came back here really, really late in the loop. Because Chert's dialogue changed because I talked to them at different points in time in the same loop. Slate, I just try to interact with at the beginning of each new loop. Maybe if I come back, something would be different. Well, I may or may not see you later, Slate. I might spend the end of this loop with Chert again if I last that long, or I might come back here and see if you have anything different to say. Yeah, all of the ships are different. Because mine just has the one bubble. Chert's had a second bubble on the side, it looked like. And Gabbro's was full of barrels. There were a lot of barrels. I guess mine's got some barrel-y aspects with the wood, but significantly less. I didn't notice that at first, that the different ships are actually not the same model over and over. That's pretty cool. Again, attention to detail in this game. Crazy. And my spacesuit is different than the others, too. Oh, you wonder, Zevitz, if they each built their own ship/suit. That would make sense. It's got like a little of their personality in it or something, I guess. Gabbro's seemed very suited to the planet they were on. Maybe because with the barrels it made the ship super floaty, so it wouldn't sink on the planet. Although I guess they were trying to sink it to go to the center of the planet. But I would assume if you're going to a water planet and you're building a ship for that purpose, you, at least initially, don't want it to sink. Any stars going to explode? Any supernovae? Yeah, I kept seeing the little glitter bits that I didn't realize at first were the other stars exploding. I thought some of them were like the comet far away flickering or something. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out in the background now, paying more attention to the background stars than before. Yeah, there's a couple. Okay. I don't think I would have realized that that's where they were if Chert hadn't pointed it out, but yeah. The background stars do actually slowly disappear as time goes on in each loop. That is interesting. Alright. I guess I should start at Ember Twin. I should see maybe I should check out the cannon in this loop. Let's park next to, oh, come back. Let's not park where our ship will be covered in sand. We're going way too fast. Let's match velocity. There we go. I need to be utilizing that button way more. I wish I could tell Chert that I found the Sunless City. And that I found, the ship. Or not ship, the Nomai escape pod. I guess it's kind of a ship. Escape pod ship thing. Chert, where did you park? I saw... Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, Chert's got 2 domes. No, Chert's got 3 domes. Wait, hold on. Chert's got 3... It's the same ship piece, it's the same bubble. But it's on the sides as well. And then the bottom hatch... The bottom hatch on theirs is what I have on the sides of mine. So it's the same few pieces for the ships. Although Chert's doesn't seem to have any barrels. And neither does mine, actually. I think the barrels are purely a Gabbro feature. Yeah, there's a supernova. Goodbye, star. There's another one. There's another one. There goes another one. Oh, and one there. How did they only see 12? We've seen like 4 in the past few seconds. There's another one, and another one, and another one. Yeah, no wonder poor Chert was spiraling into a bit of an existential crisis there. Imagine you're watching the stars and suddenly they all just start going out. That would be terrifying. Alright, while... Whoops, bunk. While I am... Ow! Thinking about cannons. Let's investigate this one. After we had our other cannon adventure. I do hear sand. I don't know how fast the sand makes it up here. We were here once before. The Sunless City. Yeah, this would be... Oh, it's blocked by... Oh, I remember where this spot is. Okay. So that's not another way into the city. It's too much blocked. The sand isn't here yet. This thing is just built into the ground. I don't think we have to race against the sand quite yet here, fortunately. Bunk. Okay. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Yeah, we did this. Let's call the shuttle home. And while it's here, let's take a little peek. I can go inside! Wait, is this... Ah! Bunk. Is this the one that was on the asteroid? It looks slightly covered in ice. Or not the asteroid, the comet. We decided that it was a comet, didn't we? We looked it up. Scientifically, that thing is a comet. Oh, poor friend. Oh, dear. Well, here's their spacesuit. And here comes sand. Is this like a coat hanger? Yeah. These are like coat hangers. Who are you? I guess... Oh! I should not mess with that until I understand what it is. Let's listen to the recording. These are beds. These are the... What? There's something going on up there, too. This is interesting. And there's the helmet. Oh, these aren't beds. They look like the beds. But that's to hang the helmet on. Yeah, why would they be vertical like that if they were beds? I don't know what I was thinking. They just look like the bed models. Okay. Who are you, friend? Clary. Aw. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet. This is the one from the comet. Not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pike and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. So this is definitely Clary's skeleton. It's interesting to be able to identify the skeletons, but also really sad. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Oh no. Oh, poor Clary. So there is something else to do on the comet. There's a way to get below the surface. And we'll probably find the skeletons of Poke and Pi there. Is Clary on my list? Clary is not. Let's add Clary. We'll say Clary Comet Ship. And I don't seem to have... Wait, no, I do have Poke. Oh, no. Poke is the one who has Anona as their mentor. And I don't have Pi. Pi and Poke are on the comet. Oh, Poke is the one who had the, like, really sweet emotional notes, too. Oh, dear. We'll have to, at some point, revisit the comet and try to find them. Okay. Oh, ship log updated. The Nomai had good fashion sense. That is a cool color scheme. I still don't know what this does. I could launch the shuttle from the outside. I called it back with the cannon. I could launch it to other places. Could I launch it to not the comet? What is this? Oh, I can launch it. I can launch it with me in it. Where are we going? Okay. How do I get back? Is this how to drive? What? Oh, that's how to get back, I guess. Okay. Because we're back in the cannon. So middle is back to the cannon. And then I guess to sides our launch. Let's wait for something to be launch-atable. Oh, not dark bramble, though. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Also, where... I guess the center point would be where I'm aiming. What else shows up? Oh, I don't want to launch myself into the sun. That feels like a very bad idea. Can I launch myself at this station orbiting the sun? Can I launch myself at Ash Twin? Can I launch myself after this place has filled with sand? Let's do some experimenting. Oh. That side doesn't do anything? So only this side launches. And we just kind of hang out here. Okay. Back to the cannon. We do a warp. I wonder, based on the positioning, if eventually the cannon and why are we moving in relation to the cannon? What happened to gravity? I didn't launch us. What? Do I crash if I launch now? Can I put myself back? No. Did the launch platform get covered with sand? It did. Well, can the sand get in here? Launch? Ah! I figured. Yeah, okay. Clary, you and I share a grave this round. I kind of anticipated that one. If I launch and I'm not actually aimed out of the barrel of the cannon, death happens. Whoops. Whoops indeed. Whoops indeed. Okay. Well, I didn't get as much information that round, but I still feel like that was a good experiment round. I got to play with the little cannon there. Got to see what that one was all about. I wonder if the two cannons are related to each other. I mean, obviously they are, in that they function as cannons to send the little ships, little pods. But I wonder if finding the location for where the other one went will somehow tie into where I need to send the one that I can be in. Maybe I do have to shoot myself into the sun. I don't know which. It starts here and the pod goes that way. And roasting a marshmallow, even though I'm not going to complete this loop because it is quite late. I just want to see the direction. Let's look. I know the planet has shifted in the few seconds it took me. But if we're down there, planet's roughly here-ish. It sends a pod that way. What is that way? That would be funny if it actually did shoot the pod directly into the sun. We've gotta do something with that little space station orbiting really close to the sun at some point, right? I couldn't manage to land on it with regular ship. But maybe if we very precisely launch ourselves with the cannon ship, that will work out better. Adventures for next time, though, I guess. I'm gonna not fall. Not kill myself with an elevator this time. And the music is kicking in just in time to close out here. I am going to call it. I'll do a marshmallow for the road. Marshmallow for the road here. Thank you to everyone who tuned in for this evening's adventures. Oh no, my marshmallow! Ah! I wasn't fast enough to eat it. There we go. Okay, marshmallow eaten. Yeah, thank you all for being here and following along in my Outer Wilds adventures. Oh dear, is the stream buffering again? Uh-oh. Too many technical difficulties. I'm gonna have to fiddle around with OBS again and figure out why this is happening. Hopefully I can get it more under control. It worked for last week. I'll have to figure out a more permanent fix. But yes, I hope everyone has a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. And I will see you hopefully back next Sunday.